It's been a rough few years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona. But then, the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its robot army. In the end, they had to nuke their own base to kill the damn thing for good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fella calling himself the Patriarch. Said he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Whoa, whoa! Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
Our route's around that dam on the far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies, because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best hope. It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
Yeah. It's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets, or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
Shoot! They saw us!
Come and get it, scumbags!
Здорово. Здорово, привет.
Here comes the pain train!
Oh man, this is not the best way to begin an engagement.
This is not the best striking for
New targets incoming.
Даже не верится. Kingdom Come, все. Уф.
You want a brawl? Knock yourselves out.
Let's do this shit!
Here they come.
Блин, много голосов.
We're in it now!
Бежи.
Damn.
New targets.
You want a brawl? Knock yourselves out.
Если хочешь рукопашно, убейся об стену. Вот это мне нравится, пацан. В Kingdom Come на реализме, в смысле, когда выйдет? Или... Не, в Kingdom Come-то да. Ну, еще DLC надо подождать, чтобы все были. Металлист. Дополнительный огненный урон, взрывной урон, шанс крита. Блин. Жополис +1. И чё, как? А к ней доступ всем дают, или там надо было где-то отправлять что-то? Паладин. Секс-машина. Любитель пыхнуть. Блин, я даже не знаю, что выбрать. Большой босс. Опа. Блин, уже закончился. Обидно. А я видел, кстати, на него, на Твиче кто-то стримил его. То ли Blood Thunder, то ли еще кто-то, какие-то там челики. Железную задницу возьмем, пускай будет. У меня пробивание +2 или железная задница. Ладно, пускай будет большой босс. Так, портрет. Блин, я еще не знаю, какой портрет выбрать. В техплане говно. Геймплей я видел, да, я видел за ниндзю, как он раскидывает эти хедшоты кинжалами, то ли сюрикенами, непонятно чем. Мне понравилось так. Там, правда, челы не могли подсоединиться друг к другу почему-то. Не знаю почему. Ты как в онлайне играл? Ну, типа, с людьми получилось сконнектиться с другими? Ну, посмотрим, они это где-то летом выпустят. А в онлайн работает нормально. Но вот там у Челька почему-то не работал. Чё за... Так, надо шлем. Подожди, если я Биг Босс, надо повязку на глаз, значит. Тут же должна быть повязка на глаз. Да что, это марта уже? Блин, меньше меня. Я думал, летом когда-то выходит. Не, ну круто. Жесть. Повязки на глаз нету, странно. Будем щупать. А цена есть на него уже или нет пока еще? Блин, неожиданные траты эти. Ну, нормально. Очень даже. Надо будет взять. Блин, столько шлемов всяких. Мне кажется, у меня женское лицо. Я вот что-то да, вроде нет, не должно быть. Да, я думаю, самого обычного издания хватит, что там. Да, что-то с лицами есть, конечно, беда. Блять. Хрена себе тут. Ребята, это что такое? Это что? Это кто такой? Это кто такой маленький? Блин, я не знаю, кем я хочу быть, типа, ну, в смысле, какой класс там. Надо придумать сейчас. Горшок. Я буду бардом. Грохочет гром, сверкает молния в ночи. Так и... Так. Тут еще, в отличие от, ну, большинства РПГ, надо одновременно двух челов создавать. Ну, кстати, как в Baldur's Gate примерно. Только там второй чел ни на что не влияет, кроме внешки чисто этого компаньона. Клоун, блядь. Так, оружие. Пулемет, пистолет, помпы, ружье. Хочется какой-нибудь... Вот дробаш хочется, да. Да, это мы, это про нас. Щи. Так что совпадение особо не нужно с дробовиком, я думаю. Сила. Урон в дальнем бою. Сейчас звучит неплохо. Так, а если координацию прокачать в 2, то количество очков действия увеличится сразу. Так, секундочку. О. Дрессировщик, зачатка, первая помощь с подтяжка. Приручать дружелюбных животных, делая их спутниками. Во. Я буду дедушкой с дробовиком, лесником. Так, мод брони. Компьютеры мы не знаем. 25 в субботу. Подожди, это уже, уже послезавтра. Нифига себе. 25. Молодой. Вся жизнь впереди. Позволяет чинить сломанные тостеры. Здесь целая ветка про ремонт тостеров. Ладно. Так, ну давай, раз с лесника играем, то дрессировщик пускай будет. Или не лучше модификацию брони. Одни рейнджеры более особенные, чем другие. Особенность совершенно не обязательна. Выбор особенностей дает рейнджеру значительный бонус и штраф, чем резко меняется стиль игры. Как в фоллаче. Ух ты ж, ё-моё. Господи, это Steam. Так, дуболом. Доп урон в ближнем, шанс крита меньше. Броня плюс 6, скорость боя минус 40. Не. Блин. Такой звук странный в стиме, когда сообщение приходит в группу. Как отключить, блядь, оповещение? А, вот. О. Так, что там цирковой? Скорость в бою, спасение криту. Камикадзе, нельзя носить никакой брони. Очков 10 плюс 3. Вбегаешь без брони просто и умираешь. Приготовьте. Слышны, да, клавиши? Сейчас. Так, сейчас меня слышно? Клавиш не должно быть слышно. Сорян. Я там этот компрессор тоже немножко перенастраивал, ну, это на звуки. Сейчас микрофон был сейчас выключен, ну, на максимум выключен, надо было его вниз скрутить. Так, сорян. Так, время обнаружения. Блин, конечно, особенности звучат интересно, варяжская кровь. Постоянно вероятность загореться при использовании оружия огненного ветряного типа. Но бонусный урон. Нет, что-то мне не нравится ничего. И подожди, не хочу, особенности нет. Так, теперь второго персонажа надо отрегулировать. Дедушка лесник. Все вот так вот. Так, как ее назовем? Хоук, Винчестер, Пегас. Я думаю, раз мне предлагают Пегас, можно ее назвать кобылой.
Here they come.
Here they
Oh, are we going? Okay.
Что кринж. Так, подожди, нет. Придумать женщине имя надо. Гроза всех коз. Шпалис. Сделаем ее механиком. Гаечка. Во-во-во. Механик гаечка будет. Точняк. Так. Кто здесь больше всех похож на гаечку? Вот это похоже на гаечку. Или вот это. Вот это мне нравится. Не. Блин. Сложно выбрать. Ладно. Вот это спою. Что-то все уродливые лица, не могу. Должны быть, должны. Очки будут, все будет. Так, татухи и шрамы нам не нужны. Так, у гаечки что там было? У него хвост, по-моему, был. Так, как с очками будет смотреться. Ну, норм, кстати. Так, Куртец, Алина Рин. Тварина Лин. Так, что такое медик? Тэнкс. У него комбинезон должен быть такой, как у механика. Кстати, вот это неплохо выглядит. О, пускай вот это. Штанишки. Так, прям фиолетовым была ж, по идее, да, фиолетовым. Что-то портрет теперь не подходит как-то совсем. Ну, пускай этот будет. Так. Так, я уже с помповым бегаю, значит, что ей дать? Либо пускай ближняк будет совсем. Не, ну штурмовая винтовочка как-то скучно. Блин, реально, пускай гаечным ключом бегает. О! Знаешь, что можно сделать? Подожди. Во! Гаечка, блядь. Не, ну ладно, я не настолько хочу роллплеить. Как она будет людям пизды давать, если у нее рост по колено? Так, силы в 2. Плюс она будет механиком. Интеллект ей нужен, наверное. Харизма нафиг не нужна. Интеллект пусть будет. Удача. Чисто подбегает и по коленям. На нахуй. Неплохо. Ну, как-то так. Рукопашная. Ближний бой. Удар на дробящий шанс попадания. Так, раз, два. Ремонт тостеров. К чему это вообще? То есть там на каких-то определенных уровнях открывается, допустим, вот талант. То есть я смогу собирать тостеры и что с ними делать? Продавать их потом? Ну, если я в 3 вкачаю. Что я не очень понимаю этот момент. Так, железная задница. Жополис. Слушай, не, ну гаечку все хотели, как бы. Поэтому я думаю, жополис надо взять. Это типа харизм. А, блядь, так у нее наоборот с харизмой плохо. Так. Все-таки добавить ей харизму, может быть. То силу пока уберем. Ну или вот так вот. Ладно, если что, она будет трындеть. Не, подожди, я себе, по-моему, добавлял харизму. Механик должен быть грубым, на самом деле. Да, она не может быть жополизом. Не, но гаечка. Но гаечка. Ну ладно. Согласен, не может быть. Не может она быть жополизом. Она же гаечка. Тогда, может, пускай она будет грубая, а я буду, наоборот, мягким. Хотя я злый день. Ладно. Ладно, что-то другое возьмем. Здесь не надо. Че, реально ремонт тостера взять, что ли? Ну, мне кажется, это очков никуда просто. А, не дают. А, у меня нет очков. Подожди, а куда я потратил? Ну, ладно. Особенность. Доп урона в ближнем бою плюс 15. Шанс крита минус 50. Вообще, в принципе, мне нравится. Всезнайка. Мод брони у меня есть. Я, по-моему, взял в единичку. Наносим урон увеличивается на 50% в пьяном виде. Чуть дуболома тогда взять. Пускай с гаечным ключом бегает. Гаечка и злыдень. Поехали. «30 минут на создание персонажей.
Hold him off, Team November. Right on the cheapest shot. Just buy me a minute, and I think I can get the weapons online.
Что-то громковато, не?
Are you crazy?
Так, это кто? Это я? Вы убили за раз 4 противников одним выстрелом из дробовика. Отлично. Так, сколько у меня очков действия-то еще? 3. Так, а что она может с своим гаечным ключом? Да ничего не может. Еще ударить им стоит 4, блин. Здравствуйте.
Come on, you piece of... There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
Боеприпасы кончились. Ну дай погляди, мне просто интересно. Да. Блин, кажется, меня ёбнули. Фух.
Ha! Got it. November, you have targeting control.
Так, щелк отдел кампусом транспортным этап, чтобы выбрать чего. Нормально. Это там была ядерная война, просто наступила ядерная зима. То есть стало вдруг холодно. В предыдущих частях было так тепло, жарко. Пустоши, все дела. Ты куда идешь? Подожди. Господи. Челу ноги она ноги челу оторвала.
Over here, you two. Come here. Listen, if you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam. We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Да, уж делаем.
Now's not the time for attitude, Rangers. Remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no quitting here. There's no going back. All right, move out.
Вообще не рейнджеры из Аризоны, но они приехали в Колорадо, потому что им предложили тут помощь. В обмен на то, что они помогут местному патриарху, какому-то авторитету. Так, а как мне обыскать трупы? Блять, бычок. А, когда начинаешь обыскивать трупы, он прям сразу все мешки выставляет в ряд. Удобно. То есть со всех трупов. Желтый снежок. Воздействие длится доли секунды, а позор тянется всю жизнь. Бросьте в персонажей, пусть подумает, в какой момент жизни он свернул не на ту дорожку. Часы Кассио. Блин, бычок стоит как часы Кассио. Дожили.
Are you lost in the blood?
Так.
In the soul cleansed blood of the Lamb. I see it, shit stains.
Здорово, дед.
Free hair.
А, почему он первый ходит? Вообще-то нечестно. Лечение в бою. Ты выбрал не ту дверь, ковбой. Ебать. Минус рука у чела. Вот бибила игра как эта. Надо этому Грейву рассказать про нее. Он же, по-моему, любит Fallout. А это очень похоже на Fallout.
Get off the ice.
Ну, в смысле, оригинальные Fallout, естественно. Да, злыдень не гаечка. Гаечка бегает с гаечным ключом. Глаза этого трупа рейнджера широко раскрыты, их трется горящие грузовики. Не, ну злыдень это я, типа. Я. Angry. Так, с поворотом рейнджер живот вытащил внутрь. Судя по выражению, с тышим наметным лицом. Бать.
How should I know? Maybe you blew her up already.
Но я их создал, они созданные персонажи.
It's gonna be me who bring it to Jarrett. Where is she? I don't know. I don't know. You're hiding.
Ты тут создаешь персонажей, как в этом, блин, как в Baldur's Gate, двух персонажей сразу.
Get off of me. I don't know. Stupid cow. You're wasting my
Stupid
time.
cow. Стреляй, стреляй, стреляй. Сейчас мы добазаримся, тихо.
Look, your friends are here. Okay, Hotlanders. Drop your guns and she doesn't die.
Жаркоземельцы. А, так, железная задница. А, тут, кстати, да. Тут, если ты как бы идешь по пути дипломата, то это называется же полис. А если ты по пути угроз идешь, то это железная задница. Есть вариант, при котором ты не умрешь, это если ты убежишь, так что катись, пока есть такая возможность.
Okay, okay. Fuck you. I'm gone.
Думайте, блин. Дадим ей уйти?
Cousins are here.
Блин, я бы ее грохнул в спину, пока она убегает.
Saved
Ну
my
ладно.
life.
Saved my ass.
You probably should have killed that gal, though. Gonna warn her friends.
Сделать вид, что по домам и стрельнуть в спину. Черт, как-то не подумали.
No worries. Just watch yourself. They're right outside.
Не, ну ладно, значит, она больше принесет типов и приведет с собой, значит, больше лута.
Thanks. You guys are lifesavers.
Это инвестиция была. Тут рядом выжил кто-нибудь еще?
Not likely. Most of them burned with our transport. Couple more went under the ice and... Wait. Major Tom
Мейджор Том?
might have made it. Saw him take off like a bat out of hell after we wrecked.
А, кстати, я еще взял себе черту характера Big Boss. Жалко, тут повязки на глаз нету. Ну, по крайней мере, в стартовой внешке, может, потом будет что-то.
Don't know if he'll come with you if you find him. He gets pretty spooked, but take these. Might get his attention.
Еще и пачку сигарет дает. Мейджор Том, Биг Босс, пачка сигарет. Так, майор Том, это кто еще? Нашего майора зовут Просад. Просад, что за имя?
Just his nickname. You can just call him Tom when you find him.
Давай-ка с нами.
Gotta catch my wind first. Let me stay here and guard your rear while you take care of the ones around the corner. Be careful.
Ой, это мне так хп отняло нормально. 16 хп сняли. Так, зажигалочка. В чем суть игры? Ну, началось с того, что, по идее, это продолжение предыдущих частей этих Wasteland. Я в них не играл. Потом кратко описали, что, типа, вот они были рейнджерами в Аризоне. Им пришлось свою базу взорвать в Аризоне, потому что ее захватил какой-то искусственный интеллект. И они, короче, ядерку взорвали на своей же базе. То есть они остались ни с чем. Им предложили, там, по радио пришел передача, что можете приезжать в Колорадо, какой-то патриарх. Если вы мне поможете справиться с моими детишками, ну, типа, то ли они власть хотят его подорвать, то ли что-то, то я обеспечу, там, Аризону вашу и едой, и водой, там, все, что вам надо, короче. Ну, вот они приехали в Колорадо, и первым же делом их кто-то подорвал. Ну, конвой их наш. Запись от Родни Джойса на в ходе с рейнджерами. Информация на купоне гласит: бесплатная стрижка в парикмахерской стрижке Рад. Позвольте нашему роботу парикмахер. Это игра, короче, от оригинальных разрабов, которые делали Baldur's Gate, Fallout и первый, второй. Wasteland тот же самый, еще в 80-е годы. То есть... Да. Что ребята олдовые. Она, а хрен ее знает. Но я думаю, мы ее еще увидим. О нет, она их предупредила. Вот так вот, блин. Ваши... А, вот так вот. Блин, надо было ее убивать, тогда эти бы выжили, возможно. И мне было бы проще сейчас. Что ты будешь делать, а? Думайте. Открытый мир. Что-то типа будет открытого мира. Даже перемещение на транспорте должно быть какое-то. Да, первая начинает. А, вот что хорошо, здесь можно это одновременно со своими типами управлять. Ну, то есть менять поочередность. Если, допустим, вот она мне сейчас мешается, можно подвинуть. Оба. Давай, злый день. В бой. А чё, в нее не попал? Упс. Да, у меня еще быстрого доступа нету. Я забыл вставить всякие приколюхи. У меня ж там что-то было. Какие-нибудь гранаты, небось, есть. Так, лечиться надо. Ага. Что у вас там за это? Организация такая, бедных людей мучают. 5 экзаменов в неделю. Вы что, с ума сошли? Эй, ты что сделал? Ты что сделал? Шок с добром. Нормально. Гаечка кританула. Блин, а я еще сложный уровень сложности поставил, хотя в первый раз играю. Как в Якудзе, типа, надо просто эти отмечать галочками варианты ответа. Но это, блин, легко. Это изи, я бы сказал. Так. $8 очков, но мне не хватит на выстрел. Ага, то есть синее это... Ага, синее поле это куда я могу добежать, чтобы потом еще и стрельнуть успеть. Я понял. Не до пострелушек на самом деле. Тебе, блять, и оборона. О, моя оборона. Чуть я в дерьме, по-моему. Блять, выбрал 2 ближников себе. Ладно. Ладно. Выглядит all right. Давай сейчас гаечка их отвлечет на себя. А, у нее хилок больше нет. Да, стреляй, блин, не похуй. У них патроны кончились. У одной, по крайней мере. Как ты тут-то промахнулся, слепая ты тварь. Блять. Пиздец. Давай, Ирин, спокойной ночи. Сладких. Как он промахнулся? Ура. Так, шкала спецатаки заполнена. Шкала спецатаки заполняется при каждой удачной атаке. Вижу уникальная спецатака. А у меня это кончилось. Че, испытаем суперудар? Нормально.
This is Major Prasad. I took an outflow pipe through to the far side of the dam. Now it looks like I can get up behind those yahoos on the top and take them unawares. Let me know when you're in position and we'll... Shit! Incoming fire! Taking cover!
Блин, одна аптечка на двоих. Ну, ей нужнее как-то. Медицинский набор. Секундочку. Нужно покурить. Плюс 10% шанс крита на 36 ходов, но потом будет меньше шанс попадания на 60. Так. Курить вредно. Не совсем понял, о каком они улучшении говорят, но, наверное, имеют в виду, что гранаты я могу теперь запихнуть.
Oh, another gut puppet to my name. You hearing this, Erastus? You ought to be here. The
Hi-yo.
deluge of blood has begun, and I'm winning, big brother.
Так, видите, кстати, вот пока не заметил, что не замечен, здесь определенно зон 10 детекторов. Ага. Даже мы не можем... Это забавно было. Жестко он вас вздрючит. Так, с гаечка, подожди. Так, перепрыгни в сеть, выбрать целями не людей. Легкая. Целый отряд рейнджеров превращился в швейцарский сыр. Требуется работать с механикой 2. А у гаечки есть как раз. Прям она теперь может ставить турели пулеметные. Часть туннеля. Так, а эту может снять? Было бы неплохо. Need a dispenser here. Так, замки, по-моему, я умею вскрывать. Или кто? Ладно. Броня разведчика. Оба. Так, кому нужнее, мне или ей? Ну, блин, зачем я сделал так, что оба персонажа должны в ближнике драться? Это ж тупо. Фига себе. Не, ну выглядит она почетно на мне, конечно, а на гаечке. Ебать. Это уже не гайка, это уже не гаечка, это болт. А пускай на ней будет. Все для женщины. Шайба, блин. Так. Гаечка, давай-ка. Так, а у нас нету обезвреживания взрывчатки, да? Интересно, а можно с этой стороны открыть сундук? Можно, отлично. Полицейская дубинка. О, гаечка переходит с... гаечка переходит с ключа на дубинку. Она же лучше. 22-26, 27-32. Ну-ну. Бать. К управлению прыгнул. Тут что-то на левую кнопку, что-то на правую, блин. Бурс. Deluge of Blood. Потоп крови. Там еще ящик, бля. Тихо. Подожди. Какие-то жокеры за дверью.
Damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait a minute.
Ну, ничего себе, тут такие... О, тут сценка от первого лица есть?
Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean? The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails.
То, в каком состоянии ты держишь нож, просто позор, когда ты его чистил, точил в последний раз.
Sharpened my... Oh, I'll sharpen my knife on your bones, and I'll wash it clean in your blood. For the deluge is coming, you heathen, and I'm its harbinger. And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Dorsey's gonna do to all of Colorado. So squeal all you want. No one's coming to save us.
Окей. Да поворот.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers.
More incoming.
Мне понравилось. Я говорю, ну видно, игра, короче, от людей, которые стояли за первыми фоллачами. Прям твердо и четко. О, джеммер. Туц, 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 туц. Блин, музычка найс. Нравится. Ау. На себя нельзя, что ли, блин? Ну... Блин, урона наносит дофига. Серьезно? Настолько все серьезно. Блять. Ладно, надо привыкнуть просто. Бля, можно было поближе подставить, ну, подойди немножко.
Ah, damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait a minute. The rest is gonna be sorry, and no one's coming to save us.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More Incoming.
Going? Okay.
Я не знаю, насколько вот это вот опасно. Типа... Полная херня.
Come on! Follow my example! Kick some ass!
Kick some ass. Ёбнуться, наверное, не может. Ой, господи, злыдень, какой ты злыдень. Музыка классная. Блять, что-то сложно. Я не могу подойти вплотную. У меня оба героя бьют только вплотную. Да, это немножко жестко. Да толком не спрячешься особо никуда. Подлечить ее может. А, я могу турель поставить. Во. Так, ну все, я готов. Подожди, в смысле? Турель. Ставим турель. Я бы, конечно, наверх, конечно, поставить бы, засадить, так сказать.
Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over.
Ну что, я уверен, потом игра будет проще.
Wait a minute, maybe not. The rest is gonna be, and no one's coming to save us.
Бедолага.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
Are your garments all spotless? Are they white as the snow? Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb? Is your soul all spotless? Is it clean as snow? Are you washed in the
А, почему на расстоянии может их ставить? А. Блин, я-то думал только вплотную. Не, ну музыка реально одна. А, на гранату не хватает? Блин. Да, блять, как он выжил-то? Я понял. Рядом с красными бочками не стоим.
Looks like we killed them all.
Короче, с той турель влево
Guess the
уходить.
fun's over.
Других вариантов нет.
Wait up. The rest is gonna be sorry, and it. No one's coming to save.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Dog it. Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
Are your garments all spotless? Are they white as the snow? Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb? Is your soul all spotless? Is it clean as snow? Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb? I am washed. I am washed. I am washed in the blood of the Lamb. I am clean as spotless as snow. I am washed in the blood of the Lamb.
Dorsey's vengeance is coming.
Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb? I've laid down my troubles, found peace and rest. I'm washed in the blood of the Lamb. I am washed. I am washed. I am washed in the blood of the Lamb. I am clean and spotless as snow. I am washed in the blood of the Lamb. Your neighbors all colors green.
Дядя, ты куда? Когда хочешь получить вплотную из дробовика? Как он выжил? Ладно, гаечка разберется. Не, ну музычка заебись. Вау, хорош.
Laying down some.
О, господи, блин, злый день, какой ты злый день. Ладно, вроде разобрались. Гранатомет. Бля, взрывчатка нужна, чтобы им управляться. Хрена себе, стоимость продажи плюс 50, плюс 100. В 6 раз дороже потом можно будет продавать.
Nice work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors?
Ой, там котик в шляпе. Ты видишь? Вон, наверху. Бля, котик в платочке и в шляпе. Чё за... Что? Killer давай Белл.
Bill's a good kid. Thank you. You did... well.
Эль гато.
Now... I'm bleeding all over the paperwork. We need to head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base. Support the Patriarch, no matter what. We do that, and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't, and the Rangers are fucked. That brings me to the secret orders. When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark. We have to find them. Part of the Ranger squad that took down Base Cochise 20 years ago. Only one who's still alive. almost died on a mission in California, but she found her way home. I can't believe they didn't tell you about her in training. Give me a second. Catch my breath, and we can go.
При всем уважении, вы умираете. Примите смерть, как подобает рейнджеру сейчас. Подвергнуть ее эвтаназии. В смысле, блядь, подожди. А можно ее не убивать? Она стискает рукой рану в боку, чтобы не выпали наружу кишки. Понятно.
It doesn't matter how bad my wounds are. We can't stay here. All right, do it. Oh, warm.
Хоба, что тут у нас? Снимай тупых. Майор Том Коткинс. Чё, блядь? Майор Том, слезайте с дерева, ждет младший лейтенант Шерри. Блядь. Так, я сейчас подойду через минутку.
Was that Major Prasad? They got her? God damn it. Fuck this place. Fuck it.
Что-то я начинаю думать, может быть, не стоило ее убивать.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the patron.
Three, when there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours. If you insist. Thank you. It's been too long since I've dealt with my problems firsthand. I'd like to do the same to all the Dorseys. And maybe, with your help, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and
Артем,
equipment.
блядь.
It's not enough.
You fucking Anna again, Артем. What are you doing with my daughter, Артем?
But it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
Блин, реально на Мельника похож. Я вот думаю, блин, а не зря ли я майоршу-то это эвтаназировал? Она, конечно, у нее кишки вываливались из бока, но вдруг ее можно было спасти. У меня опция была там, типа, ну, помочь ей подняться, либо посмотреть на ее раны и сказать там, типа, да, ты не протянешь, давай мы эту эвтаназию сделаем еще по-бырому. Ну, та, которая нам помогала в бою, вот эта майорша. Не, ну, мы позволили ей уйти тихо, мирно, она рада была. А, ты видел этого майора Коткинса? Нет, я кота встретил в шляпе, блядь. Тот майор, про которого говорила эта рядовая Белл, это, оказывается, кот. И у меня есть, короче, навык дрессировщика, поэтому я его приручил, он теперь с нами ходит. Так. Мы хотим отомстить Дорси, на твою помощь не откажемся.
Vengeance is fine, honorable even. Just don't forget that your primary
Ну, ты...
reason for
Нет, слушай, мне нравится эта игра, она такая сумасшедшая, как второй Fallout, примерно, местами.
gets what it needs.
Это же более сумасшедшая.
Now,
Сол Бьюкинин.
introductions. My name is Saul Buchanan. I own Colorado, though you'll meet some who disagree. This base is your new home.
Блин, у него кувалда, обернутый в американский флаг с золотыми орлами.
More importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now, yes, Joe.
Он мне еще этого напоминает, чела из «Ходячих мертвецов», как его... Нигана.
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. Two of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Gretzky. Go see him.
Сергей
I'll be in
Грецкий.
when I'm done here.
Сергей Грецкий. Блин, жестко, жестко. Короче, так, ну что, это разобрать, что ли, можно? Блин, гранатомет, конечно, неплохо звучит, но... Ладно, может мы еще встретим какого-нибудь этого... пати-мембера, у которого будет вкачан взрывчатка.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you?
Как твои ранения? Нормально заживают?
I'm still healing up. Go out and find your footing while I get back on my feet.
Вон он, майор Коткин стоит. Вон он, блядь. По Аризоне скучаешь?
Oh man, more every day. This place is nice and all. Kind of majestic with all the mountains and wild weather, but it's hard to enjoy it when I know everybody back home is dying by inches. We gotta finish up our
Нет,
business with the
неразумный.
Patriarch and get the supplies he promised
Вроде.
us back home.
Да он мурлыкает и
People are
мяукает
counting on
так.
us. My folks are counting on us.
Ну, я же вкачал этого дрессировщика. Тут можно потом подчинять себе мутантов, животных.
Sorry. I just want to get this done and get back to him. Later.
See you later, alligator. Смотри, как он делает лапками. Атя, как он лапками делает. Одного чела зовут Безупречный, а второго Несокрушимый. Подожди, это же это... Это, случайно, не корабли военные американские во время этого Второй мировой? Это что такое было? Можно копать. Человеческий череп, все там будем. Да, могилу разграбил.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan.
Классика, это знать надо. Сколько было истребителей? Дарий Квон, а это Сергей Грейцкий.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly.
Что этим Дорси нужно? Пофаниться.
The Patriarch. Thank God they never got near him. He's the only thing keeping Colorado from tearing itself apart.
And sorry about these alarms. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that
Ага,
shuts
и нам
them
надо
off.
будет пойти разобраться, да?
How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules.
Ваша база, ваша, в смысле, наша база. Значит, теперь это все наше? В смысле?
Yeah, weird, huh? They weren't active when we looked the place over a few days back, but... let's talk after you kill the alarms. I can hardly hear myself think.
Типа они вот здесь вот пролезть не могут, серьезно? Вот так вот обойти? Ладно. Так, на какую клавишу у вас сейф? Тревога, тревога, объявляют тревогу. У меня есть одно очко в Джиполиза.
For a patient provisionally accepted, servitors will remain watchful of you.
Кстати, мне это интересно, вот я собираю патроны, а я их вообще использую? Типа у меня... у меня их много просто было, что ли? Хрена себе, что тут есть. Ну ладно. Какая-то кибергаечка получается уже потихоньку. Так, что у меня по штанам? Это мой штаб теперь. Норм.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here. As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, valor, and victory.
Здесь он патриот, конечно.
2 of them conspired against me, and the 3rd blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him. They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs.
Это что за хрен оранжевый?
Lies, of course. But apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans. Ain't you smart? I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear? You've already done the impossible by making it here. I trust you. Find a way to make it possible. Now, let me tell you where they are. Victories hold up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty's raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know? Name them.
Колорадо. Вообще, вот рейнджеры, они из Аризоны. Ну, я же говорил вам, типа, им поступил сигнал из этого, от патриарха. Типа, я могу вам помочь, ребята, только вы помогите мне с моими детьми. И они послали отряд из 50 рейнджеров, но вот остались только мы втроем, так понимаю. Мы вдвоем, четвером. Мы вдвоем, майор Коткинс и рядовая Белль. Так, что нам нужно?
Understandable. I'll have Joe send you a few things once we get back to Broadmoor Heights.
Так, нужно знать больше о твоих детях.
What do you want to know?
Так, скажи Виктории.
Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture
Пытал кошек,
cats,
осуждаю.
terrorize the servants, set the house on fire.
Поджигал кошек, травил слуг, травил кошек, поджигал слуг, пытал дома.
I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of
Чего
freaks
это за хрен в
and
красном мне
turned the place into a
нравится?
slaughterhouse.
Интересно.
Now he's on the radio, laughing about what
Это его этот
doing with his
лунопопик?
hostages and daring me to come after him. He claims he's captured some rangers as well. Don't get your hopes up. Vic likes to play with hostages. Might not be much left by the time you find them. Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally
Ясно.
packed him off when he
Двач.
accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers.
Какие
hoping he'd
Гипперы
do
вообще?
their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city. No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen now.
Ага, значит, Веллер должен быть, как называется, в приоритете у меня, да? Такие гиперы.
Crazy cultists worship an old U.S. president as a god.
Какого?
Trouble is, they're
Какого?
the only ones who know how to
Которого
refine
из...
oil anymore, so we gotta play nice. Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn slave state. Everyone in chains, everyone working for her. Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected. She's already tried once. Got all the way to the palace steps before we chased her off. She's been licking her wounds out east ever since.
В Колорадо должно быть много подходящих людей, зачем просить нас разобраться с этим?
Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshals, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy. Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty of self-interest. You'd better. Anything else? Uh-huh.
Кто такие Дорси?
The last dregs of a treacherous family. Thought I'd wiped them out years ago, but... mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most.
Думаешь, Виквелл или Либерти стояли за нападением?
Possibly. But I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs at the same time. So somebody put some fire in them.
Почему ты считаешь, что виноват нападение? В смысле, он это говорил?
My staff and I coordinated the details of
А,
your arrival
перехватили,
using
суки.
coded transmissions on radio
Ясно,
frequencies we
перехватили
thought were secure.
их переговоры. Ай-яй-яй-яй.
Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it. I take full responsibility.
С тебя 47 человек под наше начало.
Good. What else do you need? Of course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me, and maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the marshals in Colorado Springs. She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do.
Дорси? С удовольствием.
Enjoy yourselves, Rangers. Just don't get killed. I want a return on my investment. All right, let's move out.
Ты рекомендуемые уровни, что ли? А, их по порядку надо. Значит, ну да, сначала Бикнина, Веллера, потом Вики, потом Либерти. Че, опять левелап? Может, ремонт тостеров взять? Я не знаю, к чему это вообще, но... Здесь почему-то есть прям, вот я говорю, целая... То есть это вот прям вот целый параметр. Ремонт тостеров. Именно тостеров. Можно вкачать его в 10. Тостеры сказали вам много о термодинамике. Я не знаю, к чему это. Ладно, пускай гаечка умеет ремонтировать тостеры. Так.
come talk to me when you've got a moment. Want to discuss staffing.
Need to fill you in on...
Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits, just like the Patriarch promised you. And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad?
Наем рейнджер.
Of course, ask away. Well...
Well, Sergei won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war hero. Fought by the Patriarch's side from the beginning and saved the old man's life about 100 times, right, Sergei?
75. Tops. Now, let me tell you about Mr. Slick here. Nobody knows the streets and alleys of Colorado Springs, or the people that live there, better than dashing Darius Kwan.
You're too kind, Sergei.
Not sure exactly. We came by a week and a half ago and it was stone quiet.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the Dorseys attacked the city, so it got put on the back burner.
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Could have been anything. Patriarch chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years back. Before that, all kinds of bandits, militias, and cults have lived here since the deluge.
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees. We should check around to see if there are any current occupants.
Could be what set off the alarms.
Around these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire, because, well, that's what it was.
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the deluge of fire. Gonzalez? He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow you to give the vehicle orders in combat without having to be inside it.
Oh.
Basically, it'll become another member of your squad.
Yeah, I was getting a little itchy doing the same old in the Marshals.
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel. I jumped at the chance to help you folks out.
It's no lie that I've been looking to leave the Marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story. The Patriarch asked me to keep an eye on you, so...
And I am truly sick of retirement. But, yeah, I'm doing the Patriarch a favor too.
Как вы шпионы.
Let's say... liaisons. The Patriarch wants you to succeed, and he knows it's not gonna be easy. You're strangers in a strange land.
Так вы крысы.
You don't know the politics. You don't know the personalities. Who hates who? Where the bodies are buried.
That's where we come in. We're here to make sure you don't make too many rookie mistakes, step on the wrong toes. And yeah, we're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing. But you didn't really expect to be left completely to your own devices, did you?
Okay, what's next? My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So, pick recruits who are good at things your current team isn't. And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way. Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
Так, кто у нас есть?
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it. Well, I can take care of the rank and file, but you're going to want mechanics, medics, an armory officer, that sort of thing. A competent staff is important when the going gets tough. Helping Sheriff Daisy could be a first step. If you impress her, maybe she'll hook you up with some specialists for the base. Meanwhile, I'll start cleaning up here. Take a look around before you go. See if you want to keep any of this junk before we dump it all. Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. If you want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
One sec. Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are gonna need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet. Well, I know this city like the back of my hand. And this city knows me. My time in the Marshals means I've got connections and trusted informants everywhere. Plus, I'm a sure shot and a decent scrapper. And, though it hurts my civic pride to say it, there are places around here where those things might come in handy. Great. I'm at your disposal. Lead the way.
Так. Сейчас подойду. Так, у меня вопрос. А я могу создать еще рейнджеров вместо того, чтобы вот... Что эти типы-то классные, конечно. Но я лучше своих создал.
Rangers, good to see you. Sure thing. Let's have a look.
Создать нельзя? Можно! $200 стоит. Бля. Вот когда у меня будет $200... Дюд, хочешь быть в игре?
There you go. Anything else? Happy to tell you what you need to know. Well, came here with my folks when I was a kid, and was a young man when Saul was trying to unite the families and make Colorado a state. I got behind him right away. He had leader written all over him, even back then. I've served at his side ever since, fighting against the monster army, consolidating power here in town, helping him expand our borders.
What Mr. Greatsky means is that he played a key role in many of the Patriarch's greatest victories. And he had no small part in making Colorado what it is today.
You're too kind, Darius. Well, the fighting's never really ended. Trying to hold it all together is a constant struggle. This business with his children is just the latest in a long line of troubles. I do indeed. Some folks can't get past his brusque ways, but that's just the impatience of a man who knows what's right, dealing with fools who don't. He cares too deeply about the well-being of the people of Colorado to let political courtesy slow him down. Of course, you'll hear a lot of folk condemning him for hurting this group or that group with his decisions, but the way I see it, they should be glad it wasn't them who had to make the choice. Stories? They are stories indeed these days. I've told him so many times all the truth's been wrung out of him. Now, let's see. Here's one. So, one day we were hunting monster army raiders and came upon a tin-walled shack. The people inside were shooting at us and not answering our calls to parley. Well, I got sick of that real quick and unslung my rocket launcher. But Saul, he holds up a finger, then creeps around behind the compound. Well, pretty soon we hear him smashing through those tin walls with his hammer, and then comes two high-pitched screams. A few moments later, he comes striding out, carrying a child under each arm. They've been shooting at us because they thought we were coming to eat their dying parents. Now, I will never know how Saul knew it was kids in there rather than raiders, but somehow he did. And we brought them and their folks back to the city and helped them out until they got well again. An uncanny ability to always do the right thing. Give me a while and I'll see if I can remember any more. In the meantime, I'll be here.
Жесть истории. Блин, у чела такой же портрет, как у меня. Ну ё-моё.
need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all later.
Systems active. Greeting. Systems active. Systems active. Greeting.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
Fucking Dorsey's. Please, my son's not a Dorsey. You don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch? Then my boy needs your help. He's going to be executed.
Жесть у них там
Listen when
весело.
I say he's no killer. Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you. Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed anyone. We've seen enough death on our way out here. He never wanted to hurt anyone, ever. I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone. If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger than your mother. I know that much. Our family escaped the wars in the East. Tried to make our way across the plains. My husband, my other son, my daughters, one by one, picked off and killed. Now it's just the two of us. And I'm gonna lose him too. Please, help my son!
It's not fair. Bastards!
This kid's going in the pillories next.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind. Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism. I figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work. I wonder if it'll hurt.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid. But that'd be a lie.
We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorsey's gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives. I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance. No, I was never no desperado. Don't rightly know why I let myself get caught up in this. But if I'm to die, I'd at least like to do that right. Gonna do that like a man. Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me. I'm used to hard work around the homestead. And I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight. I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped. Nice talking to you.
This kid's going in the pillories next.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan. Impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy. They are the only instrument of justice we need. Serious offenders die by exposure. Sometimes I might grant a reprieve after frostbiters claim their extremities. For some offenses, we have a work camp on the plains. I don't approve of their methods, but it's outside my jurisdiction. Minor infractions, like public drunkenness or disorderly conduct, are punished by a short stay in the sheriff's lockup. Oh, to the contrary. It is more merciful than the punishments meted out by the mountain clans or the gangs of the plains. If we did any less, they would see our nation as weak. And in Colorado, weakness is death. As much as we might long for the world before the bombs, when justice was not so cruel, that is not the world we inhabit.
And let's be honest, Judge. You kinda like it too, don't you?
No, I do not. I only do what the law commands.
And since you're the law around here, I guess you're your own boss.
I follow principles set forth at the second founding of this city, as you know very well. Without our laws and the penalties to enforce them, we're no better than the wastelanders. Proceed. His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
Полис 4 надо, ё-моё.
You wish to compensate the city and the owners of the damaged properties for their losses. I can facilitate that. That's the price in Colorado dollars. Understand that the law cannot wait until you have the means to pay. My concern cannot be for his mother. It can only be for the law. Regrettable. Mercy. I do not see the word in my law books. Indeed.
Mom? Oh.
Кто? Что?
Sorry. Never mind. Why? What do you want? No, please, I just need you to go away. Please. I don't know. We were heading to Colorado Springs with a lot of other folks when we got separated. I hurried here as quick as I could after, but I ain't found her anywhere. I keep hoping. there was this smiling lady. She said she had some food, and I could take some back to my mom if I came with her. And next thing I know, she was gonna sell me. She put me in a cage. One of her men took me out of the cage to... I kicked him as hard as I could and ran. They didn't find me in the dark. And then I saw some refugees and tagged along. Stayed with them till I got
Жесть.
here.
А магазин тут есть?
I hope. How does it feel? Cousins killed by Dorsey thugs. Families taken hostage.
Don't darn it, Martha. Why else would I even keep a shotgun around if and I don't use it?
Do you know who those outlaws are, Josiah? They're Dorseys. They won't be scared of a scrawny old man.
A scrawny old man with a shotgun?
Oh, Josiah, just put down the gun and let someone else handle it.
Consarn it! You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there!
Hush up now, Josiah. You can't go in there alone. They'll kill you.
You think I can't handle myself? I've put down worse than these in my time.
Oh, since when? You've been a shopkeeper all your life. Will you help me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get himself killed.
Some of those Dorsey bastards are hiding out in my shop. My shop! Finest clothing store in the whole dang town. So I'm going in after them.
Thank you. Keep an old man from killing himself, will you?
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have some faith in me, Martha? Especially in front of these soldier types? You do this, you'll get a nice discount at the shop. Assuming I still have a shop by the time it's all over. Well, go on then.
Shit! I done told you! Don't come any closer! Nah, you're right. We're gone. Huh, nice get up.
Phew, boy. Thanks again for taking care of those Dorseys. We'll clean up the old store and make it good as new. Pretty soon we'll be selling suits, pants, hats, and all the rest. Finest garments in town. And here, a little token of our appreciation. Come on back after we reopen the shop. Come on back after I open up my shop.
Brave Marshal stopped Dorsey's at Palace Gates. Patriarch alive and safe.
You got business with McTavish? Come into the machine shop. If not, then fuck off.
Fuck off, we're busy. What, did I stutter? I said, fuck off.
your Colorado Patriot here, hot off the press.
This here's Market Square. The Arapahoe Garage is just outside the city gates. My old friend Doc Parker set up a clinic there. Parker's the best doctor in town. Be a hell of an asset if we can persuade him to join the Rangers.
Snapping Jimmy Bob's still standing. Dorsey's or no Dorsey's. You think a little raid would stop snapping Jimmy Bob? No siree. New faces? Let me know if you need to restock. I hear there's still some Dorseys in the city. Oh, that's my prized possession. A genuine pre-apocalypse, fully functional microwave. I can cook up some truly gourmet delicacies with it. But the damn power got cut in the fighting. It'll take the city weeks to fix it. That's snapping, Jimmy Bob, thank you. Not that much to tell. My dad was a trader, and a good one, and now I'm a trader, and a good one. Might seem boring to wandering muscle like yourself, but I like it. Let's.
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs. Families taken hostage.
Rangers, what brings you here? Excellent. This is the cost in Colorado dollars. This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. Any further infractions he may commit are the Ranger's responsibility. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next. What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger? Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Clean guns, scrub toilets, you name it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Brave Marshal stopped Dorsey's at Palace Gates. Patriarch alive and new in town? Did you hear about what happened?
Oh, Marshal Station, right over there. You can't miss the pillories out front. Sure has. Dorsey's got into the city, but nobody knows how. They started shooting up the place and killed a lot of people. Then they made a run at the Patriarch's palace. Oh, but they couldn't get inside. It took a while, but Sheriff Daisy and the marshals beat them back. Now they're holed up in the Garden of the Gods. Well, some of them, anyway. Others jumped in their trucks and ran for it. Just what I've been told. Back before I was born, they were the family that betrayed the Patriarch and tried to take charge of Colorado. The thing is, everybody thought they'd been dead for years. I mean, there's tons of stories about how the Patriarch wiped them all out. Yep, I work for the Colorado Patriot, only newspaper left in America. We tell people what's happening in the city and what they should think about it. Be careful. Might still be Dorsey's hiding out in the city.
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass this gate. An invitation from the head of a family or authorization from the Patriarch. Until you have that, the gate stays closed. The attack on the city has everyone nervous. Until that's all settled down, Patriarch's orders are in effect. Authorized business only. Broadmoor Heights and the Patriarch's Palace. Good day.
Hey, take a look at what these marshals and Dorsey's got on them.
Those marshals were colleagues of mine. I'm gonna guess you didn't kill them, but you need to put all those valuables back and walk away.
Fat chance. We got guns and ammo now. We don't take orders from marshals no more.
Move into cover!
Fire!
Assessing the target. Ally down!
It wasn't worth it.
Flanking the target!
Now you want to work together?
Thank you for the medical attention.
Taking the shot!
was done there for a sec.
What's the matter with you? Don't you know the city's on lockdown? Go away!
Ну, ладно.
Place is closed. Pride wants us to stand in the cold. Sorry, pal. Club's closed till the city's secure.
I heard we had some new arrivals wash on in. Military types, they said. Can't really see the difference between you and the ordinary class of mercs.
Don't take that tone of voice with the Rangers, Lupinski.
Or what, Quan? You gonna arrest me? Fine, fine. What do you want? It's the Garden of the Gods. Rocks, experimental farms, and now those fucking Dorseys. Sheriff Daisies say so. Nope. No room for amateurs in this town. You hear? No
Jesus,
room.
rose and fishes, Christ! That's a bomb under my stall, ain't it?
Oh shit, Taiwan. Yeah, it is.
We best stay back.
God damn it! Where are the marshals?
They've got their hands full licking their wounds. You're gonna be waiting a while.
Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it. Really? That's great news! I'm back in business! Welcome to the freshly reopened Taiwan Jones's Emporium! You didn't hear this from me, Franz, but word is there's still Dorseys all around the city waiting to jump innocents such as yourself. Be sure to stock up with me, yeah? I have no idea what you're talking about, Franz. Nope. No. Wish that I did, Franz. Born and raised in Colorado Springs. Me? I've never even seen a fish in my life. Wondrous creatures, I hear. Ah, you want to hear about the wide open seas. My trusty vessel, the wild waves crashing the shores? Well, sorry, chums. I'm just sardine leaf.
Did you see the Dorseys almost blow up the statue?
Yeah, I was hiding under the bookseller's stall. Marshall stopped him at the last second.
Wouldn't be Market Square without it.
Sorry, no admittance. Museum's closed.
Ferris fiend! Turn!
Ah, hello there. The name's Theodoric Curie. Theo for friends. I need to work on these gate hydraulics, but I always have time to answer some questions, if you're here to learn about our wall. It's simply your standard concrete barrier with Tesla-styled electrical deterrence. Not an absolute marvel of what could be done, but sufficient for the task of keeping out enemies. If we had oil to power the generators, you'd see the glorious effect of thousands of volts of electricity arcing across it, deterring would-be attackers from approaching. Such a pity. I am the humble son of scientists. My mother and father were on a mission to pursue the possibility of cold fusion. Imagine nuclear reactions at room temperatures making it safe for everyone. Sadly, they are gone, and my efforts to follow their work has been stymied by immediate dangers. Perhaps one day, I'll have the time to devote to such a monumental achievement again. Believe me, I understand. Thank you for stopping by. Back to the wall.
No time.
Hey, Doc.
Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time for niceties. Dying people take precedence.
Understood, brother.
They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools to save them. Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? We'll talk more when you come back.
It isn't that bad. It
They wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they? They wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please. Where? It still hurts, but way less than it did. Thank you.
Parker'd be happy to see this.
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me.
My leg! You said it!
Feeling better by the minute. You saved my life.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
Hey, Jimmy. Glad to see you're okay. Dorseys didn't get this far?
Yeah, they didn't bother with us. They were after folks wearing badges like yours. Haven't seen your friends before. If you folks are looking for help with your vehicle, you've come to the right place. Yeah? Oh, that's Doc Parker. He needed a place to set up his clinic, and we had the space, so... Good thing, too. Those Dorseys hurt a lot of people with that little raid of theirs. We brought as many as we could in here, and Doc's been patching them up as fast as he can. Only got 2 hands, though.
This is the Colorado Springs Arapahoe Station. We got stations all over Colorado, mostly for fixing and supplying our own fleet. But we fix vehicles and sell parts to anybody. I'm the manager, Jimmy Longhaul. That's my crew over there. You need any repairs or alterations to your ride, they're the ones who will put it all together. Best crew in the business. The best in Colorado Springs, no lie. He was the Patriarch's personal physician for a while. Took care of all the hoity-toits in Broadmoor Heights, too. Kinda pissed us off at the time, actually. Nice Arapahoe boy taking care of the hemorrhoids of the 100 families and turning his back on his own people. Came home in the end, though. Remembered who he was and set up his clinic here. Been serving the working people of Colorado Springs ever since. Co-workers, not employees. I only give the orders 'cause I take the orders, get me? Anyway, Fastback's the old one. Been with the station almost as long as I have. Wrench, the tall fella, thinks he's a heartbreaker, but he's the most sentimental sap you'll ever meet. And Pacer's our newest recruit. Don't mess with her. She's 10 pounds of attitude in a 5-pound bag. At the moment, yeah, I guess so. Driving and wrenching has kind of become the Arapahoe brand. We pride ourselves on being the best mechanics and couriers in the West. Well, except for those of us who run the stations, we mostly live on the road. The people of the convoy, some folks call us. And we've turned that way of life into a business. Arapahoe Service Stations, Iron Thunder Logistics, Arapahoe Caravan Protection, and so on. While other folks were eating each other in the suburbs or fighting over mansions in Broadmoor Heights, we kept to the wildlands and didn't come back until civilization had reestablished itself. And when we came back, we came with services people needed. Transportation, protection, and repair. Been living well ever since. Sure we do, if they're good enough. Takes a lot of skills to be better than an Arapahoe, though. Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap? Why?
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car.
Told him.
When it gave up the ghosts of the plains, he
Need help?
salvaged what he could.
Oh, talk to
turned it
Jimmy
into this
Longhaul.
monster you see before you. Nothing better than human ingenuity.
Kids these days. We've got everything the doc asked for. We should head back.
It isn't bad, is it? Just flesh wound. Am I right? You should see the other guy. You closed my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts.
What now? Good. Thank you. One sec, though. I know I've asked a lot of you, and I'm grateful for what you've already done. But I need one more favor. You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and I need cleaner, safer facilities to do it. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save her. What do you say? Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine. Need anything before I get my stuff together? Of course. Let's have a look. Good luck.
Get your Colorado Patriot here, hot off the press.
If it's too dangerous for you, Marshals, maybe I should go in there myself. Sheriff Daisy! Sheriff!
Miss, please.
I've had enough of this. Why won't you people do anything? Ah, Marshals. Finally. I was beginning to think you were never going to help. Hold on now. You aren't marshals. You look like ruffians. Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour. Forgive me. That was unkind. I am under considerable duress. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me. I must know how the sheriff intends to rescue them, and when. My name is Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families. But now they and my little brother have been kidnapped by those good-for-nothing Dorseys, and I fear for their lives. We are the founding families of Colorado Springs, descended from the survivalists who came together after the deluge of fire and helped the Patriarch build a stronger Colorado. I'm proud to trace my lineage back before the war on both sides of my family. That may be, but my family is one of the leading families of Colorado Springs. We have been longtime allies of the Patriarch and supporters of all he stands for. Surely that should be given some consideration. Someone let the Dorseys into town, and the savages have taken my family hostage, along with a good many others, and retreated to the Garden of the Gods.
I came here to demand that Sheriff Daisy immediately mount an expedition to save them, but her marshals keep putting me off. No good traitors, that's what they are. Used to be 100 families, like us, but rotten. Backstabbers, every one of them. At least that's what my father says. They rebelled against the Patriarch before I was born, and were driven from the city. I was always told they were dead and gone. It seems I was misinformed. Well, you look capable enough, but I don't know you from Adam. Why, you might be robbers or bandits. No. Thanks all the same, but I think I'll continue to wait on the proper authorities. Frustrating though that may be. Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave until you speak to me.
We should build some more watchtowers.
Miss Wesson, could you... I'm sorry. I have to talk to these folks. Sorry about that. Are you the Rangers? We were told to expect you. Sheriff Daisy's waiting for you in the back.
Thanks, Torres.
Anytime, Marshal Kwan. Reports. Lots of reports. The Dorsey raid really tore up the town. Murder, looting, fires. They even attacked this station. Not that they got very far. It's been exhausting. Don't blink. It's on the back of the box. We keep the peace here in Colorado Springs. Mostly, though, we do what Sheriff Daisy says. Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
Must be drunker than I thought. Did someone yell something
Too
about
old to fight
Dorseys?
the Dorseys, they said.
Ha!
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass, especially at a time like this. I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Suffice it to say, we whooped 'em good, and the survivors are holed up in the Garden of the Gods with a bunch of hostages. Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends around here? You could go into the garden and speak to those Dorseys for us. Maybe find out how the hell they got into the city in the first place.
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
That girl, you think I ain't heard her yapping? But I got a couple of 50 other people yapping at me too.
Yapping?
Tell you what, though. Her people are 100 family folks from the fancy side of town, so they got some pull. You can do me a big favor and kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you take little Miss Wesson with you when you go to save them. In fact, I'm gonna insist on it. I need that girl out of my hair. I'll let Lipinski know you're bringing her along. He won't let you into the garden without her. Don't worry. She knows which end of the gun the bullets come out of. Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers.
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me marshals, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. I am the Miss Wesson she spoke of. Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families. As Sheriff Daisy told you, they and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. All of them. So, I am ready when you are. It's a project of the Ward family, a showcase for their know-how. They grow food there using the latest technologies. Colorado Springs leads the world in science. But there are plenty of places to hide in the garden. The Dorseys could be laying for us anywhere. We shall have to be cautious. Certainly. My father taught me to shoot almost before I could walk, and I'm the best shot in the city.
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right. Also a pain in the ass.
No. But I have hunted. There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate. At last.
Extra, extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs!
Garden of the Gods is just north of Market Square. Marshal Lipinski should be out front.
Much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards, Sheriff Daisy said to let...
Marshal Lipinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
My apologies, Miss West. I meant no disrespect. Best of luck to you, and no room for amateurs in this town. You hear? No room.
Hello? Whoever just came up from the city, come in. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Can you reach me? Oh, thank God. I'll call out if I see you, as long as it's safe.
Hey! You on the ledge! Hands up!
Oh no. They found me.
Or we're coming up!
You don't want to do that!
Oh, yeah? Why not?
I've got this whole place rigged to blow!
Hey! Where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead!
Wait, he's got what now?
Settle down, cousins. We ain't looking to get atomized. That shit sounds like it would sting. We'll just put our weapons down, okay? Nice and slow. Nobody pisses the guy off on the ledge, right? We'll go quiet. Just don't give us to the marshals, please.
This is Ranger HQ, reading you loud and clear, November 1. What's your status? Copy that, November 1. Dispatching an arrest team now. Over and out.
Oh, God. Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The Dorseys are gathering up ahead between the Gateway Rocks.
Bellamy! Bellamy, look at me. Have you seen my family? Are they here?
Lucia? I thought you were with your family. Oh, thank God you're not. Thank God. They went up ahead with their hostages, but... Lucia, I heard gunfire and...
If they've done anything to my people, I'm going to end them all.
Please do. I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but... My name is Bellamy Ward. I'm a scientist. I invented the solar collectors and experimental farms on top of the rocks. I was calibrating the solar arrays when the Dorseys came through here, herding their hostages with them. So I hid up here. They're savages. Animals. They beat those people. Laughed at them when they begged for their lives. The kids were screaming, so they beat them too. Then they dragged them all further on, toward their camp. God, no, I was stalling for time. If I had a few hours and the right chemicals, though, I could have prepared quite a surprise for them. A while ago, we found some old, non-functional solar panels from before the deluge of fire. I couldn't figure out their function at first, until I recovered a microcircuitry board and developed a laser spectrography process. I realized that I could help solve some of the electrical generation issues that have always been a problem for the city. The PALs, photon amplification lenses. They harness and focus the ambient light. It's fascinating, actually. They polarize the waves and create constructive interference. Normally, they maintain a stable temperature for the plants, but they can be adjusted to help power the solar collectors, or even thaw frozen components. I once coupled a PAL with a dynamic cross-photon matrix. I was trying to cook some bison steaks, but it incinerated the whole fire pit, melted the entire grill. Goes to show what can happen if you put a decimal in the wrong place. I think they took everyone to their camp, just past the Gateway Rocks.
What about my family, Belle?
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared and a little banged up, but they were still alive. You saved my life. I won't forget it.
Much obliged. My uncle tells me you're a man of questionable morals, Mr. Kwan.
Well, that's why I'm on the payroll. Somebody's got to get their hands dirty, so good folk like you can keep your hearts clean.
That's not how Colorado Springs works, Mr. Kwan. That's how you work.
Huh. I'm sure you know best.
This is Bellamy Ward, PAL operational test number, 110. I've adjusted the angle of the solar collectors by 3.12 degrees to improve the energy transmission from the photonic amplification lenses. I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate. Everything's set. Here we go. The photon amplification lenses are operating at 60% ambient light, approximately what we would expect on a typical day in Colorado Springs. Checking the voltmeter now. Yes, it's working. Energy storage is... 12% above norm. This is better than I hoped. Now, if I can get the storage rate up to 25%, we'll have surplus power running into the batteries each day. For the first time since the deluge of fire, Colorado Springs will have all the electricity it needs. I can't wait to show this to Theo and Megan. They'll be so excited.
That'll do nicely. Thanks.
Cut it down! This is gonna be explosive!
Kill the Dorsey! Still breathing!
The deluge is coming for you!
breathing.
At least it can't get worse, right? Isn't it great to be alive?
What's in that pit? I don't know if they're here or not. I can't... Come on. Let's find the monsters who did this. That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
I'm Isaac Reed. On behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brago's organization.
Isaac, how could you? How could you throw in with these people? How could you let them take my family? Where are my parents and my little brother?
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia. I promise. Baby, look. I didn't mean it to go this way. I tried to stop them. I really did. I begged.
Stop talking right now.
We thought we were in the right. The Dorseys promised that we could take down the Patriarch. They didn't say anything about murdering hostages.
What about all the other people they killed? Or was that part okay with you, Isaac?
Not forgiveness. We want to face justice. We know what we did is wrong, but it was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid. I didn't want anything to happen to you.
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew what they meant to me. You knew what their loss would do to me.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me. He escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. I don't think he was planning to come back. We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but this society's sick. It needs to change. Farron Brago's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Nelius say something about Liberty Buchanan, the Patriarch's daughter. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. It sounded like she's gathering an army out in the plains. Something way worse than the Dorseys.
I have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch, I sentence you.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. All I ever meant was to help build a better world for you. For all of us. I can't tell you how much I regret. Please don't kill me. Please. Please, Lucia. I love you. Oh, God. It hurts so bad.
Psychos! You killed Isaac! You'll kill us all!
You want to brawl? Knock yourselves out.
Come in, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over. Kick-ass, November 1. Glad to hear justice has been done. Over and out.
You let me shoot him. Never shot anybody before today, and now I've gone and shot my boyfriend. I mean, my ex-boyfriend. Ex in more ways than one, I suppose. Oh, God. I killed him. I really killed him. I can't believe he's dead. I can't. I did, but was this it? Was Isaac who I should have shot? I need to find the people who steered Isaac wrong. The people who were really responsible. Nelius, Dorsey, and Liberty Buchanan. Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way. Of course. We should go after Nelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. No doubt he plans to hole up at one of the old resorts from before the bombs fell. I don't think we're ready to face him yet, though. Nelius will be dug in, I expect, and he'll have all his best people with him.
I thought she said she was gonna follow orders, not give them.
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.